Okay, gonna try this again. I was in the middle of doing the MSQ, and then my internet died, and so the game kicked me out for like an hour. But now I'm back, and I was in the middle of talking to Lena, and she was worried about the Crystal Tower and how it might be perceived by its people if it were to be used again. And so we're trying to tell her, like, yeah, we'll go around and start telling people that it's okay. We aren't going to use it for bad things. Promise. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Well, let's hope so. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. That's what I do. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktita Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of the ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. Truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chai Nuz will know how best to present our plan to everybody. Well, let's go to Yulmore. Yulmore. This is probably going to turn into a speech scene. I mean, what else would they do with this? Good gods, if it isn't Cylindra. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat. Surely not. Surely not. Well, there is a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. It is another world-ending event. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I probably should know. What is it? My world's gonna end. I need your help. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Umorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. You have my support. Well, what about Alphino? As if there was ever any doubt. Right. Let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread the word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she's on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. I guess I'll talk to people. If it's best that you do the talking, then I will come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. You got it. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. The mayor here is pretty smart. Pretty smart. It's like, before we get to the heart of the matter, let's, ease people into why you're doing it. It makes more sense. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right. Let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory, and then the derelicts. Zero and Reen are now accompanying you. Oh, it's one of those. You got a party. Let's see what we got. Let's go over here first. Is that what I think it is? It's the beehive. Yeah, that's what it is. Let's go see the dancing poles. You guys want to see a club? Because we're already here. Thangrid once told me that the people come here to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit young for it. Okay, as long as you know. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. That's exactly what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing, Zero. I used to live for the moment, not caring for what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future, and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drunk drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Thanks for the pep talk. Let's see, so is there anyone else here? Oh, let's go downstairs. Downstairs. I should have taken the etherite. I guess we're going for a walk. I think it's gonna be the next one. Oh, that's right here. Let's see, somebody's here. They're right there. Let's go. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Hey, my home's in trouble. Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here will be willing to help in whatever way we can. Alright, because I'm about to tell you something. Well, actually, the mayor is... He's about to expose me for my crystal tower uses. The derelicts is outside, I think. Let's see. Let me see, derelicts. So let's go to the night soil pots. Is there a thing here? There is a thing here. It's raining. Let's see, here it is. What do you two have to say? All three tried to keep us out of the city. Many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmor decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important, since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. It's true, it's limited space. That thing there cleaning up the debris, for a moment I thought it might be a void scent. Well, you mean the golem? In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Yeah, you could say that. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you here in Yulmor, if I may ask? My place is in trouble. I need some help. Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help? If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. I mean, besides mentioning the using the light cannon, or light beam from the crystal tower, Everyone seems willing to help in any way they can. They just don't know what I'm about to ask, though. Let's go to the plaza. Let's see. Let me make sure I got all of the thingies. Okay, yeah, I had all the talking. Let's see, so... let's go talk to Chai and let him know that everyone agrees to help me except for one thing that we don't know yet. But he's going to help me with that. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. But, let's see, why just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan is unfolded precisely as you envisioned. It only took a few minutes. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Cylinder's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm the mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Please do. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Valkyrie. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved us all. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, bye. What's this meal? It's better if you didn't know. Food made from the light, tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Valthry's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. Oh, my gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away and from everyone and everything. I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take change of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. That half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Oh, you'll find it. You keep spending time with me and you'll find it. Zero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow. Slitherbow? The home of the Knights Blessed in Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Oh, Runar's going to ask about your Stola. Probably. See, let's go to Slitherbow. Or Slitherbow. I don't know how to say that. Alindra, you're a sight for sore eyes. My friend, will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. We need to speak with you as a leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Ah, so it is more than of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get to the right of it then? I need to use the light from this world. I just don't want to scare you guys. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Stola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness? I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. It is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts, that we are still. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves to it. Surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that the night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nonetheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. I guess we're staying. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Cylindra, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. Is it a selection? Because I don't remember. Nope, it's going to do it for me. With the chat mode and say... Oh, Alan Tuta. Alan Tuta. Let's see. Alan Tuta. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Silurbow. Alantuta. What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it once was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Cleansed of light's impurities? You just said, we need you to take a bath. Yonder room. I'm here for my bath. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. Ah, I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason it was conceived. To pray for the safety of our friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. I don't think she enjoyed that one. Come on. Let's see, customs. I've undertaken the ritual. What trials do you have for me now? And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Belindra, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yomor and Raktika? Yeah, we're doing it right now. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Begdalug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatharang at your leisure. Thanks, we'll be there. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where the best place of the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. Everything's ready, let's go. It's all coming together. To Twine then. Let's go to Twine. Twine. Here it is. Hey, Cassard. I'm here. Your timing couldn't be better, Cylindra. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It will be my pleasure to take you to thaleia. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. What helpers? Cylindra, it really is you. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when we esteemed customers in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do the same in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your task in thaleia. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. It's true. If everyone is ready, let's get to work. Wait! We're gonna help too. You're heading to thaleia and didn't think to call on us? While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to thaleia in no time. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. These guys know I can fly, right? I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go acquire our light. Yeah, let's do it.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Yeah, let's go. Turning on those Wi-Fi boosters.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, we can just take it. Okay. Well, that's cool.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Oh.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Can I just take it out?
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it, but your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am, to be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
With the power of light and dark, you will be unstoppable.
I certainly hope so. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Well, that wasn't... that was kind of anticlimactic. Like, so what is she gonna do with that light? And is it only like a limited quantity, or does she have the power to control it now? Like, I don't know what she's gonna do with it. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beg Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Bye. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Am I going to the ocular? I guess canonically, I came here through the ocular, not teleported here. Let's go back to the ocular. Just really hoping my internet doesn't just cut out again. But if it does, it'll be too soon. Let me in. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that transmitters are in place. Once dealers have been sent into the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest is up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Okay. I'm going... Actually, no, I'm just... Let's just say I went through the door, but not really. Let's see. Megaduta. Right, I'm back. Thank heavens you've returned. The lawbirds report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body once more. He's back. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as ever. Great. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First, the Knights Blessed in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not have joined us. Oh, well. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. I can feel it. A battle is looming. Let's see. To the moon! Let's see. It's gonna be right at the crater. Or, not crater, hole in the ground. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the steel like I might at an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. He doesn't even need to teleport, he just needs to fly here. Let's see. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. 'Twould be ideal if you were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our crossed-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. You know, I feel like this idea with the ethereal, like, transmitters might be a way for them to, like, you know, make the Ethernet work, the Aethernet, work for everybody and not just me.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from thaleia.
Oh, Naboth. I thought you said it. I've been saying Nabat or something. No, actually, I wasn't saying it right. I was, maybe.
Commencing transmission.
Wait, they get a visual representation?
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Let's do it.
Zero?
that light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
I was gonna say, like, let's stop talking and start going then. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. It's a hole. The lunar subterrane. Alright. Let's see. Zoom out. Prepare for battle. Da-da-da-da. Let's take
Right then.
Estinian. Yeah. So the lunar subterrane is the same name, I think, of like the final area in Final Fantasy IV. So there might be similarities. I think it was bluer in Final Fantasy IV than this. There's a big guy over there. Is he selectable? Oh, he is. He's like thing. He's a... I should turn on my stuff. Y'shtola's healing? Okay, that's fine. Guess she has no choice.
I will not hold back!
NPC is going to be a little bit slow because NPCs don't use AoE attacks. At least I don't think they do. What happens is that, so after a period of time the battle has occurred, they start to use stronger attacks to make it go a little bit faster near the end of the battle. You're starting to use those attacks now, I think. So if let's see.
You're mine!
Okay.
I will not hold back.
So my theory is that if I chain the battles before like the last creature dies, they keep using those strong attacks. That's my theory. I don't know if it's actually true. Their health is dropping real fast, like look at that guy. Oops, wrong attack. Wrong attack. Don't use 2 before 1.
This will hurt.
I'll do the same thing here. I'll wait until there's like 3 guys left and see if their health is dropping fast. When it is, I'll chain it to the next one before the fight's over, keep the combat going, and see if they just keep using those strong attacks. That's my hope.
You're mine! This will hurt.
I will end this farce.
Okay, so I think their health's dropping now. Okay, so now I need to chain it to the other 2. I have enough cooldowns to last for a few seconds here.
I will end this farce.
Yeah, so their health's dropping real fast like. Look at that health bar. Look at that. Chunks are being taken out.
This will hurt.
It's boss number 1, the Dark Elf. Oh. Let's see. Shadow Sigil. See the triangle. Okay.
You underestimate me!
I will end this farce.
Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening. Oh, it made him disappear. See if they remember where to stand. A little memory game. It's gonna be right here. Oh.
This will hurt.
It's gonna be this square that I'm on. Have to remember where it's at. He might be dead before that, though.
Be gone!
Yeah, he was dead before he could activate it. Wait, there's only materia in that box? Where's my free equipment? My free Grand Company seals. Is this the end of this hallway? Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Where's Golbez? You're not talking about me, right?
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
This is like his memory.
Fear my wrath! I cannot, will not. You underestimate me!
I wonder if the thing that Zero is gonna ask is about his identity, because, I mean, the last MSQ, it was pretty obvious that Golbez is this guy, I think, that is fighting with us. Like, this is his memory. Not the guy who was originally in the suit back then. I mean, if that's your realization, be like, hey, you know, it was pretty obvious before.
Fear my wrath!
That's far enough!
For king and country!
So I don't see the way out. So I can't change this fight to the next one. Yeah, it blocked me off.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards!
Oh, he's right here. I think. Is that Golbez? Who's that? Oh, it's just some random group of knights. Golbez should, well, the real Golbez would have been wearing his armor. I'm pretty sure the guy thinks I'm Golbez in this situation. Like the original one.
Enough!
Can I go down here and chain these guys?
Fear my wrath!
I can chain them. Gotta be careful of this behemoth in case he like wants to cast something like that.
That's far enough!
Fear my wrath!
I will not hold back!
Fear my wrath! This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Oh, I got it. Although his face does kind of make things feel disturbing. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, because I'm a warrior, I ignore it. Oh. Oh. Maybe like right here? Yeah. I'll take on a little bit. Oh. Don't do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
All or nothing!
Darkness, take you!
Like this again, this again. Oh crap, oh crap. I get hit, yep. Alright, so he's gonna make... It's gonna make that pillar or no. It's gonna be this one. Right? Yeah. It looks all broken. Okay. So we have to get out before he does his AoE, yeah? So the stone pillars have like a nameplate, so they probably have health. I bet you when he does that zip zoom attack is when he does the damage. When he zooms all around the room. Like this attack. See. Ouch, ouch. So it's this, yeah, that one. It's gonna be that last one. Yeah. And that one. This is really hard to keep up my buff. My damage buff, because he's always not in range of me. I need to get out of this.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. I think not.
This is kind of cool. I like this instance. It kind of reminds me of, what was it? It's that one in World of Warcraft, where you have to go and fight Arthas. Well, you fight alongside Arthas, and then he turns into the, well, he eventually becomes the Lich King. What was that instance? Was it Return to Strathholm? Or something like that. Not Return to. Something Strathholm. But it was going into his past. He made a Warcraft 3 campaign into like an actual instance, which was pretty cool.
I will not hold back.
Oh, I should have chained it. Oh no. Now they're gonna. It's gonna take some time for them to rev back up. I know, actually, no, they're going really fast. They're going real fast. You know, chunks are being taken out. Chunks. So I don't even know if my theory on it is even correct. Just random when they decide to use powerful attacks. So I would like it if they would just always use that amount of damage should always be going out. Wait, what? Memoria of Darkness.
Away with you!
I thought we were all fighting just Void Scent, but I was like, well, who's this guy?
Fear my wrath!
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Oh, I wonder if this is where, like, the actual Golbez dies, and then the guy here takes up his mantle. So we didn't really see that part, I don't think. It's not really explained, I don't think, like what happened to him. We just know that he's gone. Alright, should be final boss around the corner.
Help me!
These guys can summon Void? I guess so. More like they had Void take over people's bodies. That's what it looks like. It wasn't just a summon.
You underestimate me!
That's far enough!
It'd be nice if you guys would just one-shot them.
Not hold back!
How long have I been in here? Let's see. We start at 90 minutes, I want to say. So it's been 20 minutes. been a long time. I think with players, once you know the instance, it takes like 10 minutes, 12 minutes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was playing Golbez. This is how it happens.
Golbez!
Now he has to slay him.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh, we're fighting him as we're Golbez still. Okay. Alright, let's do it.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade.
Oh.
This will hurt.
I will not hold back.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
That's far enough.
Alright, that's... How far are we going? Okay. Pretty far. Pretty far. Not too far.
Such savagery ill suits you.
This will hurt.
You're mine! You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Oh, oh. Why is it... Is it splitting? In half? Oh, well...
You're mine!
So he's gonna split some? Oh. Oh. So maybe down over here?
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself.
Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh.
It's over, my
Far
friend.
enough.
look, there's pizza slices.
You're mine! You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Uh-oh. So... I want to say it's going to be in the middle, yeah.
I will not hold back!
Did it. Let's see. I haven't took out any of these pieces. I got 3 pieces? I think I skipped some chests. Oh, this is just a recolor. It's a recolor of the Exarch armor, I think. More recolors. I guess after getting some cool PvP gear, that's all they could do is recolor, which is fine. I understand. Not a big deal.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Oh wait, I wonder if then he becomes Zeromus then. Or not?
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
I thought he just said he couldn't bring himself to kill him. Oh yeah, he turns them into crystal. Yeah.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
Oh, it's the crystal that put us there. Oh, so we've been in this hallway the whole time.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Yeah, I already knew that last patch.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would.
Got the light.
But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
He's a bright candle now.
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
Show him the light.
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared.
It's always an Ascian.
Ascian Hydaelyn. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
Servant of light. He and his ilk. Wonder if that was Ardbert and them way back then? Or somebody else.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Oh, it's his fault. This is back on his world. The 13th and some warriors of light of his world. Or something like that.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. I, the remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
Okay, bye.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Estinian asking the real questions.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides...
I'm still here.
When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. in others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Alright, let's do it. Let us press on. Actually, I should have taken a short break. Too late.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
But we have light. We have a candle.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Oh, I'm not gonna stay.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Bye.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight. So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Oh wait, is this a fight? Oh. I thought I get to play Zero or something. Hi, hello. It's breaking my monitor screen. Well, time to call everyone back in. Release her. Release the sister. So I think it's because Zeromus has Hydaelyn with him, or her, or whatever it is, that he's talking in Dragon. It sounds like Dragon. Let's see. Trials. Abyssal fracture. And stand up for 1-2 minutes. Okay, so because I'm not playing this on patch day, I'm probably going to be the only one who's dying, which is fine. Can I go past this wall? Is there a wall here? There's no wall here. We've been getting a lot of fights with these big guys in Endwalker. It's like an Endwalker, what was it? We had a big guy for... well, it started with Zodiark. And then we had a couple in the Pandemonium raids. Now this. A lot of big guys. I shall wait patiently for a party that will carry me. There it is. Let's do it. Guess it's gonna be me. Let's do it. It'll be left side? Or... I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Luckily, I was already out of that, I think. I've been hit by something. I already got a Vuln stack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More than one? Nope. Oh crap. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh. Oh. I think I'm fine for now. Oh, I gotta stop moving. Okay. I haven't seen that mechanic since what's it called? Since God, I forgot the name already. Gotta stretch this. There we go. There we go. Stretched. It's Baja. Yeah, Baja. I haven't seen it since Baja. That's the name. Would be nice if I could get healed full up. There we go. Oh, it's gonna spin this way, so we should get behind it. Oh, yep. Oh, gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Is it gonna stop? Is it gonna stop? Okay. Oh. Oh, then we're stretch. Maybe don't hit a rock. Why are there 4 rocks? Oh, because the rocks are not safety. Another orbs. We have to chase this. Just like before. This is fine. Oh, a lot of moving though. Uh-oh. This is the thing that dooms us. I need full health. I need full health. Let's see, I think I can stand... Hopefully right, yeah. There we go, there we go. I think the mechanics are looping now, so I think we've seen all the mechanics. Unless he's got one more up his sleeve. Uh-oh. Getting chased. Ooh, nice crit. Ouch, ouch, oh, did it wrong, did it wrong. Oh, her eyes are red now. I don't like that. What is happening? Flow of the abyss. Something's happening over there. There's another one over there. Uh-oh. I'm gonna move. So there, move over here. There's still raptors everywhere. Raptors are gone now. I think we got it. Oh, I should get out of the way, get out of the way. Uh-oh. So he's gonna head over here and move. Wait, why? 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 Was that the... I think that was the Scholar limit break? I guess because no DPS uses the entire time. I mean, that's fair. I did it. I didn't die. Let's get down. The Scholar's already gone. I was gonna calm the Scholar. Oh well. Well, we're dealing with a case of infinite life. Well, I don't know what to do about that.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, fire one.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Did they have a talk that I did not see? Okay, now they're gonna show it to me. Maybe?
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world, nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister. But she may yet be saved, if you can help us see her safely home and protect the source. Then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Well, that's nice. I'm back. I'm back from my sleep, my nap.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Hydaelyn.
Understood. Zero!
She's fine. She's got the light, right?
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
The light. You can do it.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone. Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Said lend her a strength, not send her a rock. Oh, is that enough?
Hydaelyn! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Urter in Kom an Andrankin.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Oh, you can just turn him into a crystal. Man, I kind of hope Vitro gets his sister back.
You're safe now, Hydaelyn. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Hydaelyn to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you.
That's good. She's not like dead.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Did you just propose to him?
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Did it. Everything has been resolved. Never did I imagine the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Hydaelyn and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Get that money. Where's the next? Oh. Is it you? It's you.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Hydaelyn, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So,
What will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Did she learn a new spell?
Come forth, my servant.
Oh.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
I mean, I remember it.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Okay. With the kid?
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it. Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
I think I faintly remember the kid talking about him being from the Void. Faintly. I have to reread it or something.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Okay, I'm back. Back on the regular moon. Oh, welcome back everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared, though we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are. Thank heavens. Dare I hope Azdaia is safe too? And Zero? Yes. Though we could not return Azdaia to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel, using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Hers is an admirable dream, and I pray that she hops and skips her way to making it reality. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work together hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. And I must inform Jammingway as well. I spy an opportunity for the last dregs to expand into the void. Oh, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out in Tertium. Or Tertium? Tertium? Let's see. We're back.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
We did it. We fixed everything. Yeah. Yeah.
So you were able to rescue Hydaelyn. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
That's what I'm thinking, like that this is the first step to like making that possible. Like, I'm guessing this is going to be like a building block towards that.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
He sends her thanks.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us, but some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade, and I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Tell them how we really feel.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Oh no, we're taking these kids to Latin America.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athales at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Where are we going? Sharlayan? Wait, I think I can go for free. Let's see, is there a close thing? Let me see, the rostra. I'm here for my victory lap. Wait, aren't you one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather? I understand you've disbanded. Yeah, I'm here for my celebration. An audience with Lord Fortuneau. You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scoliarch. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you are an objective the Scoliarch Montague also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Cylinder has news that she would like to share with you. I did it. I saved everyone. And I'm here for my reward. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on the hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you've employed the light for peaceful, a bit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good. As my father was fond of saying, I'm inclined to agree. In this instance, it has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in the reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the Void and Crossrift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Incorrigible children. Now what? That, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, What news from Thavnir? They've returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. Is it a party? A great feast will be held in Radha-Tan to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We've all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave us again so soon will be inconsiderate to our parents. Regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm here, or there, or anywhere. How about you, Cylindra? I have a delivery to make. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Yeah. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Why am I rounding up people? Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at the Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Yeah. Crystarium. They're in the ocular. Of course they're in the ocular. Let's see. Just let me in. I'm back. Got a present for you guys.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
I got a crystal for you.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the power receive rather than send energy.
Sure, have it. Take it.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
Oh, so Unakalhai. That's how you say it. Unakalhai.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
What about the coffee biscuits?
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Oh, she's here.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
I'm so happy she's here.
Oh.
Hello, I'm here.
Do I know you?
Oh. Remember the coffee biscuits?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
Aww.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Wait, this means Gaia's canon now. Like as part of the MSQ.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
Oh, she might become a bigger part of the MSQ maybe, at some point in the future.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
I definitely will. I mean, all side stories are technically canon, but they're like, but this is like, you know, they're putting her in the MSQ now, which I think is cool. What do you have to say about this? Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the faithful can be, I asked her to join me. Oh, they're going to Ilmeg. Why? Same way. Okay. Cool. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you'll be victorious in the end. And I doubt that the people of Norvran will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue to work the work we've begun. Okay. It's nice seeing you, Gaia. About time. About time you joined us. Duta. Mega Duta. Let's go have a party. Though I'm but a humble servant, blah blah blah. Further ado, yeah, just let me in. Oh, we're at the bar. Who are these people? Why am I sitting with these people? Who's this kid? Why is she feeding Justinian?
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes, and he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Oh, okay. We didn't need to know about that.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Who are these people? Why am I sitting with them?
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Yeah, I'm done.
So, what's next for our hero?
I have some gods to talk to.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens, and you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel.
So exciting. Terribly exciting.
My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Yep. Not here.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
I guess teaching dragons to scream is a thing. Gotta teach the little ones when they're young. was a lively feast, was it not? And impressed me upon me, and it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I would like to linger, it's past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before settling out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Okay, bye. Go back to the Megaduta again. Alright. I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdai's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister around Razatan. That leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdai my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Yustola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Oh, so we probably leave for Latin America from Razatan. Meanwhile... Oh, it's Kryl. What is Kryl?
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu... someone.
Tuliolo? What's a Tuliolo?
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
It's probably the new pre-order earring that will increase experience up until level 90.
Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it. Charlene, quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Tuliolal.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Ominous. I did it. Now it's time to go to Mordona. Go learn about the gods. I'm pretty sure the answer is hydaelyn, but I need to make sure. The heart of the myth. Oh, it's like right here. Oh, Cylindra, 'tis good of you to come. I'm afraid there is still no word from Cryo and Grahatia. They're working as fast as they can to compile the findings of our investigation, I shouldn't doubt. But between the Phantom Realm's etheric data and the monument's epigraph, they have much and more to review. Now, while awaiting developments, I had in mind to pay Snow Game a visit in the Umfloss. If you aren't otherwise occupied, you should come too. Yes, let's go. Let's go to Umfloss. Umfloss. See, they're right here in the center, still looking at this monument. Have you learned? Oh, if it isn't Cylindra and Derek. But no Cryo and Raha, I see. Unfortunately. Speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be with them in Charlian? You're a researcher too, after all. I find myself much more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see. And of late, I've been mulling over the opening words of the epigraph. As beings who endured by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. The suggestion that faith has shaped the nature of the 12 paints a truly intriguing picture. If truth be told, I was hoping that I might speak with the gods again. Oh, they're here. They're definitely here. But they haven't graced us since the time we solved the mystery of the monument. They only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems. Like right now. Right now is an exceptional occasion. Be that as it may, I believe there might be another way to see them. When we journeyed with gods, Azima told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. You, Cylindra. If you were to call them before their heavens, I have a feeling they will answer. Yeah, probably. So, won't you give it a try? In other words, and afterwards let us know what they said. I for one see no harm in it. But if you are disinclined, then do not feel pressured. It is entirely your decision. I mean, this is what I'm here for. Oh, I can call to people that I've already talked to, I've seen before. Okay. Let's go talk to... Let's see. I guess let's go talk to Baragot. Teach me to craft. Please I am to see you seek me out. I'd wish to speak with you. It does me well to see that you have been dedicating yourself in crafting. In my capacity as the builder, I watch your progress upon this path with keenest interest. The act of crafting embodies the spirit of improvement and advancement. 'Tis my hope that you will strive ever forward and seize that which you most desire with your own hands. Well, thanks. Thanks for the encouragement. Oh, is that it? Alright, well then what about Ralger? What's he got to say? What's the god of destruction have to say to me? Well, well, if it is the dauntless Cylindra, full glad I am that you would thus call to me. When you and yours investigated the origins of the Fist of Ralger, you posited some interesting theories. The connection between myself and the Sylph's divinity in particular. You did well to draw that conclusion. Your inquiring minds have taken you far, child of man, and they will take you further still. Wait, is Ralger related to Ramu? I need to go back and check that. Just so much in this game, and so much I've forgotten. I want to talk to Azima. Yeah. Ah, Cylindra, my dearest devotee. At last you've come. I am very devoted. I was right to entrust your zealous scholar companion with the message. Ever since our first meeting, I knew that I must see you again. There is something familiar about you. You awaken forgotten feelings in me, feelings that once smoldered like embers amidst the ashes. Oh, we used to be together. I see, I see. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago. Yet, whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your light ever burn bright. I see. We were together in a past life. I understand. Let's see, what's Nalthal? I got to say. At least this two-faced guy. Cylindra, we bid you welcome. Know that though we appear to be two beings, a dual-aspected divinity, 'twas not always so. Man's hopes harbor power, and 'twas his faith, offered over millennia, that shaped us into our present form. In answer to your faith, we, the traitors, shall watch over mankind as he strives for that which he desires. Okay, thanks. That didn't give me anything. Nothing helpful, nothing useful. Let's see what the other one's got to say then. I just wanted to talk to Azima, really. I'm kind of surprised Baragot commented on the crafting. I guess that's for anyone who's crafted a lot. And who's maxed out some class. Let's see, it's these two, right? Yeah, one over there, one over here. Let's talk to... Let's see. Show me abundance. Yes, abundance. Well, why if it isn't Cylindra? You wish to speak, do you? Yes, yes I do. Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold that they were born of me, as I mentioned. They are the voice of those who abide in Twelfswood. At times they may seem excessive in their actions, but it is out of an abundance of love, so pray be good to them, and heed their warnings. I've actually not seen an elemental. They just talk. They talk to our horned friends. Alright, then what's Alphic got to say? Cylinder, is it? I must say, there is something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. The life of a man is but a drop in the great river of time. Thus you and yours won't rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. Be that as it may, certain sights will only come into view if one stops to look. So be not afraid to pass the time in ways which, at first, may not seem fruitful. Thanks for the advice. Should you dare do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience. Such is the richness of time. This lesson I learned in another life from an unexpected visitor. Oh. Okay. Just leave us with that cliffhanger. Nemea. Or Nemea. Well now, if it isn't my dear Cylindra, how good of you to call to me. Sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. That's fine. Such a joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate, and it was one surprise after another. I can't help but feel, though, as I spoke similar words long ago. Who was it to, I wonder? Who knows? Even gods forget. Let's see. Let's go back out over here. Let's see. Let's go talk to Hydaelyn. How bold you are to summon me, Cylindra. 'Tis no less than I expect from you. In recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer you a word of counsel. Okay. Well, I do know the power of men's hopes, of mortal faith, and there is no faith that I reject. Yet in every age there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. Oh, I know. Alright, what's Menfina got to say? Something about love, probably. She with the dog? She doesn't have her dog. Where's the dog? Oh, Cylindra, what a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you? Yeah, I'm here. I'm truly grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love, yet that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all their hearts, just like me. And whether or not Oshun is my beloved as mortals believe, I have more than enough room in my heart for everyone, be it men or gods. I love you all alike. And needless to say, I love my adorable Dalamud too, whom you and yours gifted to me. Wait, what? Gifted to me. What? Sure. What does that mean? The moon? I don't know what that means. Now I need to look that up. Alright, let's go talk to Derek. Hey, I talked to everybody. Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Okay, let's go wait. Still no sign of them. Guess we're just gonna wait some more. There is something I've been meaning to ask you. As an adventurer, you are better traveled than most. Of the places you have seen, what kind do you like best? Let's see. You know, I kind of like the bustling cities. Ah, yes, I can see that appeal in that. Though I travel alone, I quite enjoy listening to the sounds of life in the cities and towns I visit. I am myself partial to wandering Eorzea, so rich in ether, this land, and possessed of so many aspects. It was when I was traveling through the Twelveswood that I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. He has long since recovered, and I probably should have returned him to his forest home. But when I see him here, undaunted in the presence of gods, I can't help but feel 'twas fate that delivered him to me. Still, the day will come when we must go our separate ways. They're here! Okay, let's get on to it. Welcome back. How fared your work? It took longer than we anticipated, but we managed to complete our findings, and thence deliberated a course of action. Indeed. Herein, we would do well to tread with caution. The waveforms we recorded with the etheric analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expended a tremendous amount of their ether, so much so as to dilute the very essence. Lest you worry, we've done no wrong, Cylindra. The gods themselves wish to fight after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more about their true objective. To that end, we will seek out the 13th unnamed being, whose duty it is to watch unflinching. If Raha is correct, we will have no reason to believe otherwise. Said being is the Watcher on the moon. You'll be pleased to know I've already acquired permission to use the Tower of Babel from the Ilsabard contingent, who oversee the structure with the Garlean people's leave. We're going then? To the moon? Huzzah! Yeah, I wonder what the Watcher is like. If there are no other matters, then let's go. Well, yeah, let's go. I guess Derek will just stay here. If you still wish to speak with the gods, best to seek them out now. They may not be there later. I already talked to all of them. So in their fights, they're expending ether. So they're probably doing it deliberately. There's a reason why they're fighting us, and why they're expending all this ether. This ether is needed for something. I wonder if they're the reason why Aetherius has so much ether. No, because I'm guessing the gods didn't exist before hydaelyn existed. So their reason for existing is it's probably related to the levels of ether, but not before. I don't know. They'll tell us. They'll tell us soon. Where is it? The moon. The moon. There it is. I'm here. Tell us all your secrets, Watcher. Greeting, Hydaelyn's champion. You are ever welcome here, as your companions. It's a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. We come hoping that you would answer some questions for us. Questions about Hydaelyn. We have deciphered the monument at the heart of the Phantom Realm. In addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks to one of who is unnamed, who shall watch unflinching. Are we correct in assuming that individual is you? The 12 have existed for eras. If you know aught about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? They have a desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. Please. That's an order. So man has managed to come this far. Very well. You have earned the right to know. Remember, however, that I am but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being for the monument describes. An entity created by Hydaelyn to serve a purpose, alongside the 12. Together they were charged with preserving equilibrium on a sundered and unstable star. Like myself, they were given shape from people who once existed. And like myself, they believed that the world should be entrusted to the new life that had emerged. While I do not possess detailed memories of that time, Vana selected those she deemed best suited to their respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appeared to have personalities like mortals. The men and women they once were influenced their personalities, yes, but so too did the faith of mortals. Knowingly or no, when men pray, they will the object of their worship to assume a form that can better grant them their heart's desire. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over aeons into images that fit men's ideals. So you were right, Raha. Hopes and prayers have the power to influence the gods. Yet even as they thus changed, at Vana's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. But now that Hydaelyn is no more in the final days of Virgin, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate all their own. 'Tis not for me to reveal the truth of their desire. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind. Nay, far from it. Oh, I for one felt that the gods never meant us ill. To have your guarantee as well, we couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. It is most assuring to confirm the connection between you and the 12. With this, we may proceed in our quest with easier hearts. I mean, I already knew. They definitely had something to do with hydaelyn, so yeah, they are also hydaelyn's creations. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return to the Omphalos and continue engaging with your brethren. That is well. As I watch on, I shall pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion, for gods and men alike. Journey be fulfilling. So Zodiark wasn't enough. So after the Sundering, they had to do, like, hydaelyn had to do something to preserve the stability of the star, and that's what the 12 were for. That's what they're for. To go back to the Omphalos. I guess Zodiark played a different part in stability. Like, he was responsible for protecting, well, plugging up the holes in the ether around the Aetheris. So that way, Dynamis wouldn't, like, wreak havoc everywhere. So the gods had to play a different part to keep the stability of the planet itself just, I guess, from falling apart or what have you. Back. Something's amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. That's because our preparations are complete. Who is this audacious woman? Show yourself. Who is so audacious? Yes, definitely audacious. I've waited so bloody long for this moment. Tis, let me... Limlayan? Are such uncouth words the first you would speak unto our guests? Oh, leave off, Thaleia. You can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. I would be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion, I would act with due propriety. Well met, children of man. 'Tis our understanding that you have spoken with the Watcher, and ascertained our true nature. Yeah. Indeed, we were created by hydaelyn to tend to this star. Having built the Omphalos at its heart, and our sanctums throughout ether-rich Eorzea, we labored to preserve the balance of reality. All of this we have learned, but there is still one thing we do not understand. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Would this not impede your ability to carry out your duties? We appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. I knew it. The baby Opopo was all along. It was the baby Opopo. Although I am to disappoint, it isn't the little fellow. While my brethren used various creatures as their avatars, I chose the form of a man, the better to share in your solitude. And fell to me. The Wanderer, to beckon onto the Omphalos, they who could grant our wish. It's not the baby Opopo? How could you hide such a thing from us? Had you known my true identity and purpose, we fear that you would refuse to fight us. But our fears were unfounded. You've heeded our request, and despite the hardships, endeavored to grant it. Forgive me, Cylindra, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. Oh, we get a minion? I'll take him. In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. I await your coming with bated breath. This is our grandest moment, mortal. Gird your loins and have at us. I shall receive you with my all. Be as a raging torrent, child of man. No. Don't worry, little buddy. I'll take care of you. I'll put you in the box with everyone else. Actually, I can put you on the island. Alright, let's do it. So Derek is the Wanderer, the deity who shares in men's solitude, and in order to beckon us to the Phantom Realm he posed as an explorer and solicited the aid of the sons of St. Conic. Cognac? In spite of this, I do not feel as though I've been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment. Rather, I simply feel sad. I don't feel sad. I understand. 'Tis as if a dear friend were suddenly spirited away. In hindsight, perhaps it was an expectation of the coming battle that he had kept men at arm's length. Oh, the baby Opopo. He's so sad. But to know that one of the 12 walked among us, it makes me want to do the best we can by them. Aye, since time immemorial, the 12 have watched over all who abide on this star. And even if that's, and as they fulfilled their purpose of maintaining stability, as beings possessed of sentience, they also heated the hearts of men. So let us likewise heed their hearts, and do our utmost to grant them their desire. Then I believe we all know what comes. Yep. Time to beat him up. By all indications, this will be the final foray into the God's Sanctum. This task we entrust to you and your adventurer friends once more, Cylindra. And there's no telling what may happen afterwards. I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you will have triumphed, and I have faith in you. You will do so yet again. Go well, Cylindra. Yeah. Thaleia. Let's do it. Since I'm a week behind, I'm probably going to be the one that dies. And everyone's, well, it'll probably be easier since some people already know it. I'll just have to follow people. What the heck is this? Wall planter. Wait. That's like 30 minutes? Why? Does it say 30 minutes? Is the tank queue that bad? I guess I'm not going into the tank, if that's the case. I guess maybe DPS? Oh god, if I go in as a monk, oh, it's gonna be bad. It's less than 5 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna be dead. Be lots of dead. $30 as a tank. Tank is always the biggest on Alliance raids. Always go in as a DPS. Maybe a healer. Cause what, it's like it's 3 DPS, 6 healers, and the rest are DPS, yeah. This is a long wait. Okay. Time to die. A lot. Maybe. I won't have the luxury of being a pincushion like a tank, but we'll see. Tanks have their own responsibilities. Kinda, sorta, if you're a good one. It's really wet. Like, why would you have a town and not people in it? Let's see.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum. Let us see how you fare against my servants.
I'm Alliance B. Nope, there are no AoEs. Nope, there's AoEs. There's always AoEs. AoEs, AoEs. Tons of AoEs. Just two of them? Yeah, it's just two of them. What am I doing? I might be able to get a combo in. I might be able to do it. There we go.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Beauregard.
Oh, that's how you say it. Beauregard.
It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Wait, Beauregard is a pupil of Thaliak? I gotta read up on history. Well, squares on the ground. Oh my god. See, this is why I wanted to be a tank, because no one's decisive here.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
He's looking to that direction. Why? Oh. I don't like what's happening. Why are they moving over there?
The rivers rage at my behest.
Oh, that's why. I have a dash though.
All knowledge is wisdom. At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
Oh no! Was not paying attention to his hands. Pay attention to the hands and what he's casting.
Of ignorance be cleansed! Join me in deepest knowledge.
Uh-oh. To the triangle. He's doing something.
Let flow the waters of your mind.
I don't know what's happening.
Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
Oh, uh-oh. I'm doing okay so far.
Small wonder the others have exalted so. O waters purifying, reveal their nature.
Why are they? Was there a hole in the water? I saw a hole.
Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations.
Oh, where is he starting? Oh. Is it here? Oh.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
So this is gonna be right over here. Can I still reach him? I can still reach him, okay. Oh, he has a follow-up. If he did the left, I would have been hit. Or the other, I don't know if it was left or right.
Prove to me the wisdom of man.
Doing okay so far.
Let us enlighten one another.
Being pretty lucky though. No, oh no, oh no. It's going faster. This is where some of the walls. My DPS is low. So very low, I can feel it. But I didn't die. That's the important thing. So my DPS hasn't been halved.
Well done, wise children. Well done.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals.
I think this lady is the patron deity for...
Have you got the stones to face the navigator?
Yeah, the navigator. Yeah, she's for like a Limsa.
Don't keep me waiting. exciting! Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
Oh.
I'll teach you the ways of navigation. Mine are the waves and the winds.
Uh-oh. Sense the danger.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides? My trident parts the very sea.
Come back. Wait, why is there a...
You must make an ally of the wind.
I can't see.
Rise above the white caps.
What the... What is happening? Her left, her left.
Ah, you don't disappoint. Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress.
I don't know, some people like that. Uh-oh. Think we're gonna go over here? Yeah. Yeah. Run.
Race for the storm! I trust you don't mind if they play too.
Uh-oh. Is there ads?
Come, Pericos, Valios.
There's ads.
In the excitement.
No, or there's not ads.
Dance upon the waves.
Uh-oh, her right, her right. You're still here?
That's the way, my clever serpents.
I don't know what's happening.
Feel the might of the navigator! Go on, my pets. Don't be shy.
Oh, crap, 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 crap. Gotta go over here, gotta go over here. Oh no. Oh no.
boundless as the ocean.
Gotta use my combo. There we go.
Swim free, my pet.
Oh, oh. All right.
You can surely do better than that.
Ouch, ouch.
You're bloody brilliant, you are.
Uh-oh. It's this again.
Brace for the storm!
Why? Why?
A serpent after my own heart. Well done.
Oh, get out, get out.
Brace for the storm! To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
Are we navigating?
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus.
What kind of pants are these?
Thank you for making it this far.
I guess they gave Artbird another job.
Now, till our journey together must end.
Was Artbird a god this entire time? Wait, is he not the final fight?
I am the last of us to face you.
Man, it sounds like Artbird.
Strong are they who roam.
Wait, shouldn't it be over here if he's going backwards? Yeah.
Stand firm amidst the storm.
Gonna be like, he's turning around. That's so weird.
You must persevere.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Oh crap. So I'm hoping it's like in this corner. Yeah.
Wind, guide my arrow! My bowstring sings.
I think he's gonna turn around.
You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise! By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star.
Oh, see, that's what I thought. Ether going back to the star. Yeah. That's what I thought before.
Grant us our heart's desire. Stay not your steps.
This is right. Okay, so... Ooh, just made it. That's what you do. I hope it's the center.
Behold the Wanderer's arrow.
I'm glad that it was you who came to us.
Here our journey ends. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back. Yes. Mankind has indeed grown strong. this battle is over,
The sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
You're back. The Omphilus. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you. It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others. The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours. As entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to we relics of the past.
That's pretty cool.
Come, children, fulfill our final wish.
This is a pretty large arena. Like very large. And a lot of damage.
By the power vested in us.
Oh.
Fight with all your being.
Oh, okay. First one is right, then left. Then it's an area effect.
Receive our love and transcend it.
Go inside. I guess we go in it? Okay. That makes sense.
Blessings be upon the ffxiv. Twas your faith that gave rise to this radiance. Shine like the stars on high.
Oh. I think it's gonna... I'm in the wrong spot. No, I'm okay. Oh, there was a fourth one. I did not. I did see it.
Mercy be upon our beloved children.
Uh-oh. Oh, like my entire alliance is dead. That's why I was getting no heals. So he's using Walgers with that.
In unity lies resilience.
Oh, it's Nofika? Yeah. It's gonna be blue and yellow. And then yellow again. And then blue.
Not a single mote of strength shall we hold back.
To get behind them? Yeah.
Overcome our final test.
Have to get behind them. The last one to go up. I was the last one to go down.
And with hopes and prayers have given us fall.
There's a lot happening here.
You have truly come far.
It's going to be left, and then right, and then circle. Wait. I thought I was in the right place. I was wrong.
Twas your faith that gave rise to this radiance.
Okay. So I don't know if this is still working. I think it's still working. I guess now it's working. Let's see. So going to do this. And let's see. Need on these things. Let's see. Try. Nope. Well, someone just gave me the thing, so. So in the middle of that fight near the end, YouTube decided to just not cooperate, and so I lost that part of it, and I had to restart the stream again. Man, the internet sucks. Are you alright? Thanks for clearing the way. That being, I presume, is the 12. I think they're gone. You have done well, children of man. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. Okay, thanks. Our desire is simply thus, to give ourselves onto the star as a blessing. In the 12 millennia we have existed, we have come to harbor tremendous power through prayers. Though through our battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to new life. Such is our final gift to you. You mean you'll disappear? Yes. The fragments of our former souls which serve as the core of our existence shall rejoin the life stream. Yet though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. The only thing to change is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth, it shall be this, the instrument of blessing, that receives of mortal hopes, hopes that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain. Must you truly fade away? Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess, what we do, we also do for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we, who are but constructs, knew the greatest joy. You have shown your unfaltering love for the world. In return, we would show our undying love for you. Worry not. Myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. You say such things. The moment of parting has come. By our blessing, you may march towards a brighter future. Well, what about the monkey? Bye, I guess. You are ready, brothers and sisters. May the font of your ingenuity ever flow. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. Abide in virtue and hold fast to truth. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. In limited time, have boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbor love in your heart, for yourself, for others, and for the world. From past to future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. A wonderful new world greets you beyond destiny's horizon. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. No, don't go. You need an agonized soul, Shun. Remain with them, if that is your desire. But this is what we dreamed of, to return to the star together. I never imagined I would grow so fond of them. That parting would be so hard. As we have abided in patience to rejoin the life stream. For the drop in the river of time that is man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? Follow your heart, as you ever have. And when the time comes, we shall meet again. Decided to continue journeying a while longer. The monkey got his wish. Words can't well express my surprise when I opened my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all, I rejoice for a clear friend returned. A dear friend. My full clothes on. To say in such a moment. It's to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. And we're glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek. Or should we call you Ashan? I no longer have Ashan's power. Derek will do. I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star, and will live out my days as a man. May I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. At the very last, I couldn't bear it. Couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship had weighed down my steps. And the little fellow's fervent call altered them. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you and see more of the world that I love. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. We created the instrument of blessing, in the faith that one day, Star would no longer need our guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. but I ramble. How uncharacteristic. Let's head back to the Omphalos, shall we? So now there's this device that takes on prayers now. This is where all ether will be stored and then subsequently filtered back into Aetheris. So it's just this cycle now. Well, we must return to Sharlayan. The Forum will be expecting a report. Yet, if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. That's true. Pending in our report, we would do well to consult the Forum on what details are safe to disclose. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Maybe not on my account inspired by our findings. I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. The people's perception of deities are wont to be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore untold, unseen aspects to the 12. Reception theory, you say? Most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Sharlayan. You do? Have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars will be all over you like starved beasts. Oh, I see. Perhaps I shall wait a while before calling then. Before I come to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. With this second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. But ere I set out, I would move my brethren's hopes elsewhere, to a place in men's midst. Oh, what a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. By all means. We make for the Sanctum of the 12, in the East Shroud. Oh, of all places. There's the device in the sky that no one seems to be able to see. Let's go to the Sanctum of the 12. No matter how many times I visit the Sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. And the rich history. Originally built during the dawn of the 5th Astral Era, it was reclaimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of a calamity. Truly, it stands as a testament to the influence of magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eorzean culture. This sanctum harbors the hopes of men, and now those of my brethren shall join them. If you are not averse, I would speak a little of my brethren, that is, those individuals whose essence I lent them form. As it pertains to another age, some concepts may be foreign to you, but would you be interested nonetheless? I mean, that's what we're here for. Excellent. Argat was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served a supervisory role at the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see. He took it upon himself to ensure the work. Oh, Bureau of the Architect. Oh, so they were ancients. Like they were. These were also people from the old world. This is back when, before the Sundering. Maybe? Algar was a brawny man whom Vana encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurling towards the star. It is fair to say this event gave rise to the legend surrounding the destroyer. Azima was a woman who served as a judicial official in the Bureau of the Administrator, an experience which served her well as the warden. She was an ardent proponent of the seat of Azim, and dreamed of training under Vana and her successor. Othal was a close personal friend of mine. A merchant by trade, he was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side and knew quiet joy in his passion for ore. When men began treating him as a dual-expected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be, and I couldn't help but be struck by the pang of nostalgia. Nofika was a landscape architect of great repute who grew plants gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture the plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited said to leave with their souls salved. Althek was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. He possessed mastery over time magics, and was known to be a kind-hearted, if reticent man. Although it was his sister's urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the case, and always took the initiative in discussion. Alone was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Pastorat, preserver of discipline and order. So that's a seat we haven't heard of. It's probably one of the 14 seats, though. There's probably many seats we don't know about. And Fina was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with the Words of La Habrea at the Academia Ander. Oh, Aniter. Even within the prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magics to isolate and seal Zodiark. Oh. So she helped create like the brands and stuff in the seal on the moon. Thaleia was the headmaster of the Academia and Haninder. I don't know how to say that. A man of learning and leadership both, he presided over the institution's myriad faculties. No known phenomenon existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. thaleia was an observer in Elpis, like her older brother Alphic. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature and was liked and trusted by her peers. 'Tis said that she began the custom of offering flowers to the departed. Lane was a researcher at the Metabaseos Balasai, a facility for the observation and evaluation of sea life. Well, that makes sense. So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to observation subject. Well, that's good. Mushon was a traveler whom Vana encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as a wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew, as simply a man named Derek. And last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist at Anamnesis, and a lot of people from the Anamnesis, and respected Vana deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Vana, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty, and the solitude that accompanies it. That is all. 'Tis a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. We're grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Hydaelyn and the 12. Thanks. Well, last time we head back to Sharlayan. We're due to keep Ojiko waiting. I assume you'll be traveling via Minsa, in which case allow us to see you off from there. Though now I have wandered alone, but as I recently learned, a journey is better shared. So we're going to Limsa. I went too far. He is over here with his Oppo. Our friends are presently booking their passage. That's where you went. There's room aboard the next one. We'll be setting all sail shortly. No sooner do we arrive in a crowded place that you up and disappear. Force of habit, in order to avoid people. But I needn't do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome back at the Baldessian Annex. Just pay us a visit. You may depend on it. Thank you for giving us your trust. And thank you as well. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. Well, we had best find our vessel. While the reports remain to be compiled, I believe we can officially declare our investigation complete. Well, next time we meet. Bye. You still have time? Yeah, I got time. Ere I embark on my journey, there is a place nearby I would like to visit. Would you like to come with? Sure. Tempest Gate, huh? Here, wind whips in the sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west, thence make my way through Upper and Outer Lenosha. In order to mark my new beginning as a man, I wish to see... Oh. Across the bridge. I shall continue on my own. Such a great wave that was. I ripped the god's grip from... Wait. From the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brethren and I were all occupied with our respective duties. This is my very first time seeing the bridge. Oh, you want me to just follow him? Okay. Well, this is interesting. I don't think they've ever had someone or an NPC where we just have to follow them. Or no, there is. There was an earlier in Anunker. There was a few escort, like not escort, but follows. Alright, I had to stand up for a while. Now I can finish this. 'Tis a fine bridge, boasting splendid views and brimming with life, the very image of a man's determination to overcome adversity. I am honored that it should be named Alshon. This is as far as I asked you to come. But if you are willing, I would converse a little more. It occurs to me I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Words from the heart, I would take as a memento. Are we gonna have a longer thing? Okay. Is that so? The others will be glad to hear that. Thank you for humoring me, and apologies for keeping you for so long. I'm ready to set forth now, to witness a world filled with our blessing. To begin with, I shall tour Lenosha and visit those locals which are named after the 12. After which, I shall go wherever the wind blows. Together with this fellow, of course, until such time as he tires of my company. I don't think he'll get tired. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accept the sorrow of parting. And when the time comes for me to return the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. You will continue your own journeys, will you not? Yeah, probably. Then I shall look forward to you out there. Fare you well, my friend, and may the 12 bless you and keep you. paintings. Oh, paintings. Oh. Or Eorzea. Or Aetheris. Well, that's it. It's over. Now I can fix some stuff. But this is over. It's done.